100. 180. 140. 141. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. A little bit sleepless in Southampton after last night's session. Well, this is Phase 4, Week 4, Day 4, and today we'll have the conclusion of Group C this morning and into around about 1:30 this afternoon, and then we're back tonight for the conclusion of Group B that got underway last night, and my goodness, what a session of darts it was. Well, the action this week got underway Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. with Group A, and it was the young Dutchman on debut who was absolutely outstanding, winning 9 out of 10 matches. Gian van Veen came out the victor, as you can see. Lost just the one match on Tuesday to second placed Nathan Girvin, and then went through the card yesterday, winning 5 out of 5. So he's safely through to Saturday night's final. Remember, it's the last week the players can qualify for next week's Champions Week. So Nathan and Thibaut Tricol went through to last night's Group B, while Arjan Konterman and Conor Heneghan and Davy Proosten went into Group C. And Group C got underway yesterday morning, and my goodness, what a turnaround in fortunes for Conor Heneghan. He went through the card yesterday, winning 5 out of 5, won just one match on Wednesday. Ariane Continent right in the mix, dropping just the one match to Conor Heneghan. Davy Proosten right in there, Fan Leung, Scott Walters and Rhys Hayden with plenty of work to do. Well, Group B did get underway last night, and as I mentioned, it was an incredible session, and a special mention to James Richardson, who picked up just one win last night, and he averaged 100.97 for the session. But it was Nathan Girvin who himself went through the card 4 from 4. He had a running average of 98.65 for the night, a high of 108.23, hit 13 180s and 43.24% on the doubles. It was just the most remarkable session of darts. More of the same today. Well, as you've seen on that table, Rhys Hayden had a tough day yesterday, didn't pick up a win, and his opponent picked up the one win, and it was our final game of the session yesterday afternoon, and these two meet in our opening match of the day, as it is Rhys Hayden taking on Scott Walters. Here is Scott Walters. He is the 1-6 favourite to win this match against Rhys Hayden, the 27-year-old from Braintree. Looking at the stats from yesterday, this man, Scott Walters, 39 from Winchester, he actually averaged 87.38 for the day, and only picked up to one win against Rhys Hayden, who really found it tough going. There's nothing wrong with his finishing when he got a chance, 60% on the doubles, but only averaged 72.13 for the day. Conor Heneghan, winning 5 from 5, averaged 91.8, had a high of 100.20, and 15 180s, which was a record for the group yesterday. We had 39 in total. We had 33 in last night's Group B, and of course there's 5 less matches because there's one fewer player in the Group B session.
100.
So we had a total of 72 180s. This group's average combined was 86.65.
83.
Last night, 94.07, the average for the session. Only 3 ton plus finishes.
100.
But this tie was won by Walters 4-0. Yesterday he averaged 92.49, which was his highest average of the session. Hit 4 180s, 37% on the doubles, 2 ton plus outs, including a 154.
100.
From a betting point of view, you'd have to be looking at the handicap here for value.
81.
We did okay over the first 3 days. Last night It's Aces Aka. Come unstuck in only one match, but we're
100.
12 selections
96.
deep and 11 winning picks. But last night, James Richardson 3-1 up
56.
against Thibaut Tricot.
Reece require 134.
Averaged in excess of 104. Somehow lost the game, but he had absolutely zero luck last night. And that was the only match that let us down for 12 out of 12.
Scott, you require 40.
Double five. Ooh,
30.
well, here's a chance for Reece, and as I said, his
Reece
doubling
require
yesterday
40.
wasn't bad when he created the opportunity.
Game shot on the first
There
leg.
you go.
Rhys Hayden.
It is a 19-dart holder throw for Rhys Hayden, getting today's session underway. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $100.
If you're wondering where are my selections, I do pick them out. Don't pick them out on day one. We start on
60.
day two, and we've got some further data. All my selections are based on statistical analysis of each player and their
140.
current and most recent form. There's no dog in the race for me.
60.
But yeah, my selections go out on a Thursday, Friday and Saturday night
125.
on Sporty Stuff TV around 8:25 during the Greyhound show.
60. Scott, you require 136.
Analyse all the stats and go through my selections as to why. Double 8 for a beauty.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott
That's
Walters.
the way to respond. A 12-dart hold and a 136 checkout. In fact, that's the best leg of this Group C.
Third
for
leg, it's
Scott
Reece to throw
Walters.
first.
His
Game
previous best was a 13-darter yesterday. Not his highest finish, of course. He did have that
131.
154 yesterday.
$94. $60.
Did have 3 darts, of course, in the opening leg. Scott Walters.
140.
To break throw. Going along very nicely so far in this one. Was disappointed with his
84.
performance yesterday. Although on paper it doesn't look that bad. Davy Proosten,
28.
who won 3 of his 5 matches, had a running average of 85.54, some 2 points or so lower than Scott Walters. Coming up next is the table-topping Conor Heneghan up against Fan Leung.
120. Reece require 126.
Drummer 19 leaves the ball. We'll be seeing Walters starting on the 19s, that's for sure.
58. Scott, you require 119.
Drummer 19, 12 ball. That leaves double 13. That's a bonus.
99.
Double 10.
Reece require 68. Game shot on the third leg. Rhys Hayden.
This is better already for Rhys Hayden. 18-darter, again punishing a missed opportunity by Scott Walters.
Fourth leg,
2-1.
Scott to throw first. Game on. 96. 45. 99.
Rhys Hayden never managed to win more than one leg in a match yesterday.
59.
Looking a lot more relaxed today. He was on Davey yesterday. Does tend to take the players a bit of time
24.
to settle into the environment.
59.
Outside of the referee, Josh Clough, it is a
138.
sound-proof box that they play in, so it's absolutely silent. Even hear your opponent's heartbeat, and that's his
Scott, you require
first
144.
in the live league.
88. Reece, you require 158.
So switch for the treble 18,
94.
which he does with
Scott,
success.
you require 56.
16 and tops. He's just 1 from 5 on the doubles at the moment.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Scott Walters.
Very good clutch finish with Rhys Hayden waiting to break throw. Scott Walters pins the double 10.
5th leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
4 legs in, 4 holds a throw. Despite being 15 points behind in the averages, Rhys Hayden is just sticking
81.
in there and taking care of his legs where he has the darts.
$137. 96. 78.
Good recovery. And he's pressuring the Hayden throw, trying to force a mistake.
81. 81. 93. 100. Reece require 150.
Recovering well with their final dart on the visit. Ooh.
98.
Needed the
Scott, you
second
require
treble 20 to get a dart
105.
at double 15. Can he convert the 105? No, so Rhys Hayden looking good for a 3-2 lead. His doubling has been very good so far, 2 from 3.
49. Reece require 52. $36.
Well, that's his first
Scott, you require
mistake.
56.
Will he be punished? Tops for a break of throw and 3-2. Not being convincing on tops.
36.
And again,
Reece require 16.
misses a fabulous opportunity.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Rhys Hayden.
Rhys Hayden goes in front for a third time in the match, leads 3-2 with 3 holds to throw. 2 holds to throw
6 legs.
for Scott
to
Walters,
first.
and he has to make sure of a hold here. It will be
82.
his race run, in my opinion. He has to win here, Scott Walters. Remember, it's only the top
140
from this Group B that progressed to Saturday night's final.
137.
This is week 4, so it's the final opportunity for the players to qualify for Champions Week next week. We already have 9 players qualified via the previous 3 weeks. Robert Owen winning week 1. Gavin Carling, the runner-up. Robert Thornton winning 3rd and 4th place playoff.
99.
Week 2, great to see Conan back. He was the winner, defeating Josh Payne in the final. Dave Pallett beating Matt Dennant in the 3rd and 4th place playoff. Week 3 was won by Graham Usher, defeating Matthew Edgar.
100.
Andy Jenkins beating Gary Stone for the 3rd and 4th place playoff.
$59. Reece require 164. $56. Scott, you require 124. $98. 88, so yep. Reece require 108. $52. Scott, you require 36. Game shot on the 6th leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters does find the double 18 and takes us all the way. But it is Rhys Hayden who so far has held on
7th
3
and final leg.
occasions.
It's Reece
Can he
to
hold
go
for a 4th
first?
and
Game
pick up his
on.
first win of this Group C?
$100.
Winning legs for Scott Walters, 12, 18 and 16. Winning legs for Reece, 19, 18 and 20. Multiple opportunities
96.
for Walters to get that all-important break. And hence the difference in the averages. 80.88 plays 91.56.
57. $59. $137. $137. $64. $99. Reece require 143.
$83 remaining. Oh, that would have left 32 had he found the trouble. Still in a good position.
102.
41.
Scott, you require 110.
50 left.
70.
1 match start.
Reece require 41.
Scotty Walters. Will he pay the price? Double 16 to get the win full 3.
25. Scott, you require 40. 35. Reece requires 16. Game shot and the match. Rhys Hayden.
Rhys Hayden, probably with a coupon busting performance there. Rhys Hayden 80.09 against Scott Walters 90.05, 40% on the doubles. The 1-180 is first of Group C. The disappointment continues for Scott Walters. It's going to be very tough for him to climb up into first or second position from there. Right, when we come back, it is table-topping Conor Heneghan against the man from Hong Kong, Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 of 15. We're bringing you in Group C today. It's top versus 4th. Conor Heneghan up against Fan Leung. Conor won this tie yesterday. It was the penultimate game of the afternoon, winning 4-1 with a 92 average, 3 180s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. This is Fan Leung, nicknamed Fat Beauty. I'm sure that translates into something totally different from Hong Kong.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Continuing where he left off.
180.
He hit 15 yesterday, which is a record in Group C.
60.
Under its new two-day format.
135.
Conor averaged 91.8. Makes it even more ridiculous.
96.
When you look at James Richardson, who averaged 101 last night and won just one match. Conor averaged 91.8 and won 5 out of 5. He was spectacular.
100.
In all departments. 40% on the doubles, 15 180s.
140. Conor require 86.
Played 26 legs of darts, 120, lost only 6.
54.
It was very backable 8 to 11 for this one. Even money about Fan Leung.
170. Conor require 32. 16. Kai require 35. 27.
Oh, what an opportunity. We
Conor
created
requires
that
16.
opportunity with a fabulous 170, of course.
Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
This time from Conor Heneghan, and it is a 16 dart holder throw in leg 1.
Second leg is Kai to throw first. Game on. $135. 55. 134. 140. 42. 164. 100. Conor, you require 142. Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Henahan, much more clinical in leg 2. This time a 12 darter with 2 treble 17s and tops for the 1-4-2.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
The high finish yesterday of 106, so that trumps that. It is a 12 dart breaker throw and a
58
2-0 lead.
$125. 130. 125. 100. 180.
This is second max of the match.
$180.
Reply
Connie require
from
138. $123. Kai, you require 96.
Trouble.
76. Connie require 15. Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan, in the blink of an eye, averaging 107.36, finds himself 3-0 to the good. Kai Fan
Fourth
Leung
leg
with
is
it all
Kai
to
to
do
throw
from
first.
here.
Game on.
Winning legs in the match so far, 16, 12 and 14 for Conor Heneghan.
57. 180.
180, number 3. What a start to the day this is.
100. 45. 135. 135. 140. Connie require 141. 89. Kai, you require 69. 'Game shot on the fourth flag. Kai Fan Leung.
Good finish from Kai Fan Leung to keep this match alive. It was a hold to throw, but he really is up against it now as
Fifth
Conor
leg
has
is
the
Conor to
darts
throw
in leg
first.
5.
Game on.
Solid leg, and look at the numbers. Very, very tidy
125.
104.7 average and 3-1 down.
80. 140. 100. 58.
Conor Heneghan closing in on the win. and a step closer to qualifying for tomorrow night's final.
140. 45.
Those were a bit tight.
58. Connie require 133. 125. Kaya require 123. 114. Connie require 8.
For the match. Has to go this
Game
time
shot
and
and
does, and closes the
Henahan.
show with an 18 dart hold and an average of 102.21. Fan Leung in defeat, 103.39. We had 4 180s, 8 140s in the match, and that high finish of 142, and that set the tone for the match. And the unbeaten run in Group C continues for Conor Heneghan. Well, when we come back, it is going to be Ariane Continent against Davy Proosten. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3, which will complete one cycle of matches, and it's Davy Proosten against Ariane Continent. 10 to 11, Davy in this one. A backable 4 to 5. They met yesterday, and Ariane Continent winning 4-2 with a 94 average, 92.5 for Davey. Was a very tidy game.
First leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
Running averages for the day, 7 points higher for Ariane Continent, 92.8, 85.54 for Davey. The higher checkout percentage, 41.46 to Davy's 35.42.
85.
And a high finish of 164. And a high of 99.52 to Davy's 92.55.
140. 135. 83. 59. 9.
Not the kind of 9 you want in darts.
39. 133. 83. Davey require 36. 27. Ariane, you require 100.
Chance for Ariane to pick his pocket here. There's the 60. Double 10.
Game shot on the first leg. Arjan Konterman.
In he steps with an 18 dart breaker throw and 100 checkout after 3 missed darts at a double for Davy Proosten.
Second leg is Ariane to throw first. Game on. $123. 85. 96. 40. 180. 180. Ariane, you require 102.
Once.
62. 60. Ariane, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Ariane Continent.
Didn't take long, that one. An 18 dart breaker throw in leg 1. 13 dart hold leg 2. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 91. 60. 85. 85.
Ideally, needed a 140 there, Continent minimum.
84.
Faced with the same proposition here in this visit.
81.
Oh,
Davey require
the
101.
pain. The single one means he's not on a finish.
65. 87. Davey require 36. Game shot on the third leg. Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten gets his first leg on the board. It's a holder throw. Continent still with the advantage of that breaker throw in
Fourth
leg
legs,
one.
Ariane to throw first. Game on.
16 dart hold that was.
58.
Davy Proosten.
137. 60. 123. 140. 100. 81. Davey require 141. 63. 130. Davey requires 78.
Beautiful approach play from Ariane Continent.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
All in vain.
Davy Proosten.
Davy Proosten backs up the 16 dart hold with a 14 dart breaker throw and a 78 checkout. 2-2. We've got a game on.
Fifth leg. It's Davy to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned yesterday the Euro Tour continues today in Germany.
100.
Three players who decided not to make the trip is Michael van Gerwen, of course, who recently had that carpal tunnel operation. He's
45.
having a weekend off, as is Michael Smith and Peter Wright.
60.
Sensibly having a bit of a breather prior to the World Match Play.
45.
So only 6 matches in this afternoon session. It kicks off 12 o'clock.
58.
UK time, so while we're on air, I'll keep you up to speed. It kicks off with Henan Engstrom against James Wilson. Ariane finds a second max. Oh, I thought it was going to do
125.
like he did last time when he hit one. He followed him straight in. And then Ross Montgomery against Jermaine Waterlina.
89.
Jamie Hughes against
Davey require
the impressive
158.
Wesley Plaisier. Then Radag Sagansky against Scott Williams. Neil Zonderveld against Cammy Menzies.
Ariane, you require 142.
Against Ian White.
45. Davey require 19.
3 for double 8, double 4.
11. Ariane, you require 97.
2 from 8 on the doubles, Davey. Ariane, 2 from 3. Double 12.
Game
And
shot on
he
the fifth
finds
leg.
The
Arjan
double 12,
Konterman.
and what a time to get the break back. And he will throw for the match in leg 6. Beautiful finish there.
Sixth leg. It's Ariane to throw first. Game on.
Ariane Continent. Well, there's absolutely nothing in the averages. 90.46, 90.57.
140.
2 140s apiece. 2-1 in favour of Konterman in the 180 column.
55.
8-5 in favour of Davey in the scores between a ton and 139.
140. 58. 77. 140. Ariane, you require 144. 87. 180. Ariane, you require 57. Game shot and the match. Arjan Konterman.
A very, very tidy game of darts in the end, wasn't it? Winning legs for Ariane, 18-13, 18-15, an average of 92.11. Davy Proosten did little wrong apart from miss the odd double here and there, but 4 out of 6 for Konterman, 66.67%, and he moves on to 10 points and 2 points adrift of Conor Heneghan. Right, when we come back, Fan Leung back in action against Rhys Hayden. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 4, and it's Fan Leung against Rhys Hayden. I like Kai in this one, minus 1.5 at, minus 2.5 at evens. He won this tie 4-0 yesterday with an average of 95.43. Here is Fan Leung, 38 from Hong Kong, uses a 22-gram 180 dart, 4 World Cup appearances.
First leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $140.
He has the darts and makes the ideal start.
96. $180. 100. $122.
Some start to the match from Fan Leung. One leg, one score of between a ton and 139, 140 and 180. Ticking all the boxes in leg 1 for an 11 dart hold of throw.
$49. $174. Kai, you require 10.
Super visit from Reece.
Game shot on the first leg.
That is
Fan Leung.
Very, very tidy 13 dart hold. Reece would have had to go out in 12 to win that one, of course. So 1-0
Second leg,
on
it's
throw.
Reece to throw first. Game on. $90. $26. $60. $59. $100.
Incredible opening leg, but 26 followed by 59, and then a much needed 134. Still 31 points behind Rhys Hayden.
81.
Needs another to leave a finish.
96. Reece require 170.
170. Left.
119.
That leaves 51.
$100. Reece require 51. $33.
Next or very
Kai, you
unlucky.
require
Treble 18,
86.
double 16 for Kai Fan Leung. 18-18 ball.
$70. Reece, you require 18. $10. Kai, you require 16.
Hit it in the last visit by mistake. Can he hit it again for 2-0 and a break?
Game shot on the second leg.
In it goes.
Kai Fan Leung.
And it is a 20-dart hold. It's 20-dart break to go with the 13-dart hold in leg 1. 4 missed darts at a double
Third
for
leg,
Rhys
Kai
Hayden
to throw
in
first.
leg 2.
Game on. $57. $41.
Walters against Konterman up next. They go 8-11. Walters, Konterman, even money.
140.
Konterman on that tie, fairly comfortable yesterday. 4-2 with a 99.52.
92.
And of course, Scott Walters making a poor start to today's action, losing in the opening match to the man in action here, Rhys Hayden.
95.
Going down 4-3, average 90. Missed 11 darts at a double. There was some good moments in there.
81.
Continent will be feeling very good about himself, having beaten Davy Proosten last time out with a 92.11, 2 180s, and only 2 darts missed at a double.
58. $140. Kai, you require 151.
Should be treble 13 for double 16. Could go treble 17, double 10.
119. Reece, you require 147. $97. Kai, you require 32.
He's done it again. Needs another. Double 4.
Game shot on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
You get there in the end, and it's an 18-dart hold, a 3-0 lead. Reece has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
Is Kai Fan Leung going to do the double bagel over Rhys Hayden? As I mentioned prior to the off, you did beat him 4-0 yesterday.
100. $140. $58. $100. $59. $85. $57. 58.
Edging closer to the winning line.
57. Car you require 118. 44. Reece require 170.
This would be some way to save the match.
134. Car you require 74.
Plenty to do from 74, of course. It's no gimme. He's going to get one dart at tops if he hits a 20. So one match dart for 4-0 and the double bagel.
34.
Ooh.
Reece require 36. Game shot on the 4 flag. Rhys Hayden.
Played the switch there for double 16. Only joking, folks. It was a mistake, but a happy accident.
5th
for
leg,
Rhys Hayden.
Kai to throw first. Game on.
He finds the double 16. Was a 20 dart hold, one match dart.
180.
Fan Leung. That kicks off leg 5 with a max.
60. 140. 180.
His first of the match. Did have a 174 in leg 1, of course.
65. 100. Car you require 116. 92. Reece require 161. 93. Car you require 24.
To get the job done. 3 in hand. 24 after 12. Double 6.
Game shot and the match. Fan Leung.
Closes it out with a 15 darter on double 3, and well done if you followed me in there and took my advice. Minus 2.5 at evens. Average of 88.04. 218 is 4 140s. 10 missed darts at a double. That average, well, possibly 7 or 8 points higher. Right when we come back, Scott Walters against Ariane Continent. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Arjan Continent against Scott Walters. It's a must-win in the last one for Fan Leung. He goes on to 6 points minus 2. For me, it's a two-horse race between this man and Conor Heneghan, who remains unbeaten in Group C. He's on to 12 points plus 17. Konterman just 2 behind, but an opportunity to join Henahan on 12. Remember, top 2 from this one, top 3 from Group B, which comes to a conclusion this evening. All join Group A winner Gian van Veen, who was oh so impressive on debut in Group A. 8 to 11. Scott Walters.
140.
Even money. Ariane Continent in their meeting yesterday. Continent winning 4-2 with a 99.52. 4-1-8 is 4 out of 6 on the doubles. It was his high average of the day.
136.
Walters averaged 87.39, 50% on the doubles, a high finish of 104 and 180.
46. 133. 97. Scott, you require 92. 74. 134. Scott, you require 18.
Double 9. Should be a good guide.
Game shot on the first leg.
6-6. Called us all out. And it is a 15 dart hold for Scott Walters to get this one underway.
Second leg is Ariane to throw first. Game on. $99. 43. 58. 99. 96. 41. 100. 98. Ariane, you require 148. 134.
Super effort from Ariane Continent. Did have a 164 out yesterday.
87. Ariane, you require 14.
Plus finish of the day.
Game shot on the second leg. Ariane Continent.
Hit straight back with a high quality leg. A 16 dart holder throw, just missing the double 14 for 148 for a 15.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Scott will be more than aware he's got a game on his hands here.
60.
He walked into one yesterday against Continent, as I've already mentioned.
45. 83. 140. 100. 59. 80. 59. 84. 94. Scott, you require
Chasing
94.
the treble, and eventually he gets the treble 18. Double 18 for tops.
54.
Very nearly pulled it
Ariane,
off.
you require 104.
He'll be in the 18s as well here. Oh, he's gone for the full 16s tops.
84.
Interesting strat.
Scott, you require
from
40.
Ariane Continent.
Game shot on the third leg.
Just steps
Scott
in.
Walters.
So one dart at tops for Continent for a breaker throw. Has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Ariane to throw first. Game on. $92.
Did have a dart in the opening leg, of course.
70. 59. 41. 140. 180.
It's the first of this match,
94.
and yet again, Continent finds the 54 on cover. That took a horrible deflection.
40. Ariane, you require 116.
Just in case. Treble 18.
56.
Not this time.
Scott, you require 170. 96. Ariane, you require 60. Game shot on the fourth flag. Arjan Konterman.
And Continent finds the required double. 2 out of 4 on the doubles now.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Everything going with throw.
$180.
2-0 in the 180 column in favour of Walters.
91.
I would have caught a few out. Not the most prolific player on the 180s. Does tend to switch after the 2 treble 20s, or sometimes even just the 1.
60. 180.
Konterman getting involved.
$100. 60. Scott, you require 161. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Oh, and a lovely 161. He pulled a 154 out of the bag yesterday. Trumped that today a lovely 1-6-1.
6 legs, Ariane to throw first. Game on.
Now leads 3-2 after that.
96. 96. 140. 100. 171. 99. Ariane, you require 94. Game shot on the 6 leg. Ariane Continent.
There's a 12 darter in leg 5 from Scott Walters. That has been replicated in leg 6 from
7th
Ariane
and final
Continent.
leg. Scott to
This
throw
really
first.
has
Game on.
developed into a high quality game.
68. 180.
Quality continues. 2-2 in the 180 column.
137. 140. 95. 65. 104. Ariane, you require 116.
Leaves 88.
88. Scott, you require 97.
There's the treble 19.
Game shot
Wow.
and the match. Scott Walters.
Oh, some fabulous finishing from both. 57% for Walters, 60% from Konterman. Clutch finishing pretty much all the way through that match. 98-78 in defeat for Konterman. Walters 93-76. The throw won him that one. 4 out of 7 and 3 out of 5. And that fabulous 1-6-1 from Walters. Well, that will make him feel a whole lot better. Right, when we come back, it is Davy Proosten against Conor Heneghan. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's match number 6 and the unbeaten Conor Heneghan against Davy Proosten. A bit of a blow in the last one for Konterman. He remains well in the mix, of course, but it was a great opportunity for him to join this man who went 5 out of 5 yesterday. He's 1 from 1 today, averaged 102.21 in defeating Fan Leung 4-1. Confirmation of the win for Walters.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first.
And he has 3 games to play, Walters, so a maximum of 6 points. So it would have to be a case of Konterman not winning another game, and I honestly cannot see that happening.
100.
A win here. And, well, as I've said, he's already got 1 foot in the final with Gian van Veen.
140.
They went 3-10, Conor Heneghan for this one, 12-5 about Prouston.
44. They
met yesterday. Conor edged it 4-3.
56.
His lowest average of the day, 87.47. Missed 14 darts
48.
for the double.
165. 58. Davey require 140.
Wow, tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Wow,
Davy Proosten.
What a start that is. He does love a double-double. Every opportunity, irrelevant of the situation or leg score.
Second leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game
score
on.
In the leg. He has gone for the double-double. And that's a 12-dart, 140 checkout.
45. 140.
Davey won just 2 matches out of the 10 played in Group A.
100.
Had a high of 121 in terms of checkout yesterday. Had a high of 89, so
135.
pretty sure that's his best leg. Yeah, he had a 13 yesterday.
180.
Oh, he did have a 12 in Group A, so that's his second 12 darter.
56.
Oh, he's piled in a max. Inspired Davy Proosten.
168. Connie require 170. 42. Davey require 8.
Has no reply.
Game shot on the second leg.
The 12.
Davy Proosten.
With a 13 dart holder throw. This is some performance from Davy Proosten. An incredible start to the match. 25
third leg is Conor to throw first. Game on.
In the opening 2 legs, averaging 120.
96. 22. 59. 100. 140. 99. 134. 140. Connie requires 72.
To stop the rot, single 16 for tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
We've not had a missed start at a double so far in this one.
Fourth leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on. $60.
Can Conor attack the 60?
$100. $85. $50. $82. $96. $58. $99. $100. Connie require 156. $100. Davey require 116. $61. Connie require 56. $46. Davey require 55.
What an opportunity that was to level things up and get the break
Game
back.
shot on the fourth leg.
Prouston steps
Davy
in
Proosten.
with a 20 dart holder throw, taking out the 56. Conor's unbeaten run about to come to an end, maybe.
Fifth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
55, not 56.
100.
Sleep deprivation in full effect.
$68. $140. $55. $100. $98. Connie require 161. $136. $120. Connie require 25. Game shot on the fifth leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan with a 14 darter, pegs one more back, needs a breaker throw in leg 6 to keep this one alive.
Sixth leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on. $100.
Steady away from Davy Proosten with a ton.
$180.
Here's Conor Heneghan about to make his move.
95. 44. 96. 55. 50. 180.
Second 180.
Davey require 160.
The leg. He's took a 140 out in leg one. 60 tops. Not going to take the 160 out.
100. Connie require 42. Game shot on the 6th leg. Conor Heneghan.
Back to back, 14 dart legs for Conor Heneghan. A 14 dart hold, the break in leg 6 in 14.
7th and final legs. Conor to throw first. Game on.
Can he make it 7 from 7?
$125.
Davy Proosten.
121.
Other ideas.
$100. $180.
4 in the match now. 2 apiece.
134.
Great reply from Henan under extreme pressure.
60. Connie require 142. 62. Davey require 140. 80. Connie require 80. Game shot and the match. Conor Heneghan.
Henan somehow finds the double top and wins it in 15 darts. The final 3 legs of that match won in 43 darts, which is around about 105. Ends with an average of 93.54. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. Davy Proosten, 3 out of 3. Just didn't get the opportunity to get it done in the end. And it's 7 from 7 for the Irishman. Right, when we return, it's a must-win game for Konterman, you feel. He faces Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 7, and it is Arjan Konterman against Fan Leung. Real international feel to this one. Here is Fan Leung, 38 from Hong Kong. He's up against this man who currently sits in second spot, the one of 2 places available to qualify for tomorrow night's final. Confirmation, Conor Heneghan, he is in to tomorrow night's final with Gian van Veen. A win here.
First leg is Ariane to throw first. Game on.
We'll give Arjan Konterman 1 foot in the door.
59.
3 more matches for all the players to play, so 6 points available.
123.
Say this man would
100.
have to lose all of his remaining matches to not qualify.
180.
Fan Leung has not given up hope. He sits on 6 points, so he can get to
85.
a maximum of 12 points. But he's a long way adrift on the leg difference to Ariane. Ariane 10 plus 8. Kai 6 minus
85.
2. Reece and Scott
97. Kai, you require 113.
not in the mix.
$53. Ariane, you require 160. $100.
Some
Kai, you
both
require
players down to
60.
60, but it's Fan Leung with the opportunity at 60 for the break. Double 10.
50. Ariane, you require 60. Game shot on the first leg. Ariane Continent.
And Continent doesn't make the mistake Fan Leung made, and he does hold 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $140. $43. $100. $96. $140. $180. Can you require 121? $57. $65. Car you require 64. $32. Ariane, you require 117.
This would hurt Fan Leung if Continent can take out the 117, which he can't do now.
77.
Does leave tops just in case.
Car you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung levels things up with a 16 dart hold of throw despite the max in
Third leg,
two
Ariane to throw first.
Continent.
Game on.
Leg one, of course. It was Kai who hit the 180 and didn't win the leg.
135. $100. 58.
It's a fabulous weekend of sport this weekend. British Grand Prix, of course. Heads to Silverstone.
81. 58.
Maybe a rare day home on the sofa watching that for me.
43.
If I can get through the door after being 5 weeks away in a pile of mail.
60.
Let's hope Max Verstappen can do the business.
59. 140.
Continent looking good for a second hold of throw and a 2-1 lead.
$58. Ariane, you require 50.
Continent, of course, lost last time out. Full 3 with a 98.78
Game
average.
shot on the third leg. Ariane Continent.
Finds himself 2-1 up here with an average 10 points less. 2-1.
Fourth
3
leg,
holds.
Kai to throw first. Game on. $180.
2-1 in that column. To Kai Fan Leung.
57.
And it's 2-1 to Continent in legs.
$100. 140. 180.
Second 180 of the leg for Kai Fan Leung, down to 41 after 9.
140.
Possible.
Now you require 41.
11 darter. As he left his campaign.
Game shot on the
little
fourth
late.
leg.
Oh, that's
Kai
a
Fan
12
Leung.
dart hold of throw. All 5 legs, or should I say all 4 legs going with the throw so far. Fifth leg, and it's Continent
Fifth
with the
legs,
darts.
Ariane to throw first. Game on. $180. 100. 57. 140. 81. 95.
Versus Conor Heneghan up next.
95.
1-9. Conor Heneghan to win that one. Continent.
134.
He's 88.
Ariane,
There's
you
good
require
pressure
88.
from Fan Leung. I may only get one dart at the ball. He is only going to get one dart at the ball if he hits the 18. Well, he's hit the treble.
74.
Left him on double 7. So
you
Fan Leung with
require
a break-of-throw
32.
opportunity. Really pile the pressure on Continent. Not quite there yet in the final is Ariane.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Fan Leung.
And he backs up the 12 darter in leg 4 with a 14 darter in leg 5. And more importantly,
6th leg. It's
the
Kai
break
to
of
throw
throw he
first.
needed.
Game on. $140. 100. 60. 60. 97. 100. 140. 140. You require 64.
This is for the match and 3 legs on the spin.
Game shot and the match. Fan Leung.
That was outstanding, and again averaging well into the hundreds in the final 3 legs of that match, winning in 12, 14 and 15. Trailed 2-1. Did the business. Look at those numbers. 97.79, 3 180s, 5 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And Fan Leung just about keeps his hopes alive, and he closes the gap to himself and Continent to just 2 points. Right, when we come back, it's Rhys Hayden against the unbeaten Conor Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, and it's all brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 8, and it's Rhys Hayden against Conor Heneghan. Table beginning to warm up. Conor Heneghan, he is safely through with Gian van Veen. Second spot is still up for grabs, especially after
First leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
Win there from Fan Leung against Arjan Konterman.
43.
Massive favourite for this one, as you can imagine, is this man Conor Heneghan, unbeaten in 7 so far.
100.
Their tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 90.85, 3 180s.
47. 84. 100. 67.
Couple of loose ones there from Conor before the recovery.
135.
Most definitely playing better today, Rhys Hayden, after his debut in the Live League yesterday. Won his opening match today, 4-3 over Scott Walters.
100. Conor require 150.
To Fan Leung 4-1, but did average 87.34, 180.
60. Reece requires 76.
Opportunities in that one against Fan Leung. Just the odd double here and there.
44. Conor, you require 90.
Treble 20, double 15. Single 20, or double 5.
85. Reece require 32.
'Good luck with this one. I'll be in my commentary box if he goes any further to the right.
16.
Conor, you require cautious 5. From a betting point of view when a player has already qualified.
Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
Switch off a little bit. We've seen it before, but that's a 20 dart breaker throw after 4 missed darts at a double for Rhys Hayden.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. 96. 140. 140. 140. 95. 131. Conor, you require 170. 59. Reece, you require 90.
Double 15, 2 in hand.
60. Conor, you require 111.
57 leaves 54.
91. Reece, you require 30.
Great opportunity to break back. That's the problem with double 15. Doesn't break down.
18.
There's no 7.5.
Conor, you require 20.
Unfortunately, there's only 21 doubles on the dartboard. Thank goodness.
Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
Again, another 4 missed darts at double for Rhys Hayden.
Third
2-0.
leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $100.
Shorthand I use on my notes is MAD. Missed at double. And it will be making Reece a little mad.
135.
4 missed at a double in leg 1, 4 missed at a double in leg 2, and loses both.
140. $125. $55. $100. $96. Conor, you require 141. $89. Reece, you require 110.
Conor will be back.
54.
52
Conor, you require 52.
for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
Steps in. Best leg of the match so far, and it is the double break for Conor. That was a 14 darter.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on. $44. $36. $100. $135. $140. $100.
Possibly 2 visits away from 4-0.
139.
We'll come back for 78.
$140. Conor requires 78. Game shot and the match. Conor Heneghan.
14 dart legs for Conor to close this one out and defeats Rhys Hayden 4-0, and Conor moves on to 16 points and plus 22 on the leg difference, an average of 91.09. Again, a good average for Rhys Hayden. He averaged 87.34 last time out and didn't get the win. 87.14 there. It's 29 per dart. It's tidy stuff. 50% on the doubles was the telling factor for Henahan, and he makes it 8 from 8. When we come back, it is Davy Proosten against Scott Walters. It is still just about the morning, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Davy Proosten up against Scott Walters. Conor Heneghan now on to 16 points, 8 from 8, and plus 22 on the leg difference. There's a possible 6 points available for Scott Walters.
First leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
In my opinion, mathematically has a squeak, but I don't think Continent is going to lose to Rhys Hayden, which is our next matchup. And a win there for Continent will confirm his place with Conor Heneghan and Gian
99
in tomorrow night's final. And then, of course, we await the top 3 from the 5 players in action
91
this evening. And if you missed last night's session, what on earth were you thinking? Make sure you tune in tonight. Last night
55.
Produced a combined average across the board of 94.07. We had averages of 108.23, 100.82,
140,
96.97, 104.67, 92.77, and plenty in between. Nathan Gervin had a running average
118.
last night, winning 4 out of 4 of 98.65. James Richardson picked up 1 win and averaged pretty much 101. And I'd like to blame it on the missed doubles, but his doubling percentage was 41.67.
Davey requires 16.
Nobody's out of it in the Group
Game
B
shot on the
because
first leg.
it's 3
Davy
from
Proosten.
5 that progress, and that's a very solid start from Davy Proosten with the darts. Scott Walters on the back foot early.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
A little 13 darter there for Davy Proosten.
99.
May not have got the results, Davy Proosten, but I think they
140.
a lot more in the locker. Averaged 85.54 for the day yesterday.
58.
6 180s in Group A. He hit 12 180s over the 2 days.
60. 140. 97. 100. 140. Scott, you require 104. 100.
Just missing.
Davey requires 64.
The double 4 there.
Game shot on the second leg.
No
Davy
mistake
Proosten.
from Davy Proosten. Pops in the treble 8 to leave 40 and nails it.
Third leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on.
13 darter, followed by a 14 dart breaker throw. 1 missed dart at a double in that leg, and that's all he's had in the match so far, Scott Walters.
$45. 55. 97. 88. 140. 21.
This is a great opportunity for Walters to get a foothold in the match.
80. 140. Scott, you require 139.
Has options. Can go aggressive, treble 13 for tops, or can go treble 19 for double 11.
$99. Davey require 114. Game shot on the third leg. Davy Proosten.
Beautiful 1-1-4. 57, 17, and tops for an 18
Fourth leg,
dart
it's Scott
hold.
to throw first. Game on.
He's used just 45 darts in winning the opening 3 legs, as an average of 100.2.
$139. 140.
Davey, of course, still mathematically in the mix.
94.
A win here will take him on to 8 points. He's currently on 6 plus 1.
44.
He will be on 8 with Fan Leung. Arjan Konterman on 10 plus 6.
98. 60. Scott, you require 170.
The opportunity arises. He will go for it.
145.
This is the ball.
$100. Scott, you require 25. 17.
1 by 7 for Davey.
Davey require 157.
Tops.
87. Scott, you require 8.
Just can't afford a mistake.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
doesn't make
leg.
one. And
Scott
that is
Walters.
a 16 dart hold, but the work starts here, as it is Prouston with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Davey to throw first. Game on. $90. 95. 140.
A fabulous average here at Davy Proosten of 98.36. Decent quality, of course, from Scott Walters.
140.
Averaging 94.92 after that 140.
38. 58. 53. 82. $140. Scott, you require 126.
Davy Proosten needs a treble 19 for a dart at the ball. Doesn't get it. So Prouston
58.
will be back.
Davey require 40.
To win this one 4-1. Keep his hopes alive.
Game shot
Qualifying
and the match. Davy Proosten.
Tomorrow night's final. Winning legs 13-14, 18-17. An average of 94.87. 91.36 for Scott Walters. No 180s in the match, but twice as many 140s. And look at the finishing, 80%, 4 out of 5. Right, when we come back, it's Rhys Hayden against Ariane Continent. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10 of 15, and it's Rhys Hayden against Ariane Continent. Confirmation of the win there for Davy Proosten, closing the gap on Continent. The pressure will be building. Players with 2 to play. The run-in looks like this. Following this match, Fan Leung against Davy Proosten. Then Conor Heneghan, he is safely through against Scott Walters.
First leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
Then Prouston against Hayden. Konterman against Henahan, and Walters against Fan Leung.
$58.
Arjan Continent 9-1 on, 11-2 about Rhys Hayden.
140.
In their tie yesterday, Continent won it comfortably. 4-1 with a 92.18, including 2 180s.
$60. $59. $60. $99. $57. $59. $136. Reece require 145. $58. Ariane, you require 48. Game shot on the first leg. Ariane Continent.
Early break with an 18 darter for Continent. 140 in the leg and one
second leg. Ariane to throw first. Game on.
There's more than enough. Takes out the 48 in 3.
100. $95. $91. $58. $100. $59. $134. $84. Ariane, you require 76. $36. $83.
Tops for Continent
Ariane,
to double his
require
lead.
40. No score. Reece, you require 122.
4 18s and ball.
Yeah. 82. Ariane, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg.
No
Ariane
mistake this
Continent.
time from Continent, and it's not been pretty in terms of darts used. A total of 39
Reece to
win
first.
the opening
Game
2
on.
legs, but he is 2-0 to the good.
100. 85. 57. 100. 96. 140. 58. 136.
Super setup from Ariane Continent.
$58. Ariane, you require 40.
Tens.
30. Reece require 132.
Should be going ball to 25, leaves 107.
$92. Ariane, you require 10. Game shot on the third leg. Arjan Konterman.
Well, he's missed 10 darts at a double so far in the match. Rhys Hayden yet to get a dart at the double.
Fourth legs, Ariane to throw first.
3-0. Best leg of the match there for Continent. A 16 dart
57.
break of throw, giving him the double break, averaging just north of 80. He'll be just
140.
Another 2 points.
$100. 100. 58. 55. 93.
'Breakthrough opportunity here for Rhys Hayden.
$30.
They are a little wild.
130. 100. Ariane, you require 63.
For the match, 4-zip.
Game shot and the match. Ariane Continent.
With an 18 dart hold, winning 4-0 in a fairly fuss-free display. Not a dart at a double there for Rhys Hayden. Excuse me, 4 out of 14 for Continent. Right, when we come back, it is Fan Leung against Davy Proosten. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's Fan Leung against Davy Proosten. There is an update on the table. Conor with 2 more to play. Konterman 1 more. Rhys Hayden with 1 more. So one of these two will be mathematically out of the equation. Whoever loses this one can't get to 12 points, and obviously they have to rely on Henahan defeating Konterman and then winning one of their remaining matches. Prouston against Hayden, Fan Leung against Walters.
First leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
We'll be 1 step closer to knowing our 3rd player into tomorrow night's final.
57.
In yesterday's meeting between the two, it was
137.
who came out on top in a match that had an incredible 33 missed darts at double, but it was Prouston winning 4-2.
81. 119. 96.
They made Fan Leung the 4-11 favourite for this tie. Davey
105.
quoted at 2-1.
$97. Davey require 140.
Just off balance there. Took out 140 a
100.
little earlier to Davy Proosten in a 4-3 defeat to Conor Heneghan. Took it out 60 tops. Oh, another one of those. Leaves the bullseye.
145.
Shook the ball wire.
Davey require 40.
Possibility of a breaker through here for Prouston. Double 10.
30. Kai require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
He dodged one there, did Fan Leung, but it is a holder throw in the end, coming in 17 darts, but 3 missed darts.
Second
at
leg,
tops
Davey to throw
for Davy
first.
Proosten.
Game on. $41. 80.
Action is underway in Trier in Germany
100.
on the Euro Tour, and Jammy Dodger James Wilson leads Johan Engström from Sweden
140.
Just 1 leg away.
60.
Former BDO world #1, of course, James Wilson.
100. 140. 135. Davey require 160. 54.
Kai returns
Kai require
on
46.
For a break of throw and a 2-0 lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
14 dart breaker throw, 31 darts used to win the opening 2 legs, an average of 97. Kai Fan Leung, 2-0 to the
Third leg,
good.
it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
And James Wilson gets it done, 6-3 in the opening match from the European darts match play.
91. 30.
With those averages at the moment from Kai Fan Leung.
140. 45. 45. 96.
It's his first treble of the leg.
83. 81. Kai, you require 142.
Trouble turns the shot.
90.
Just misses. Will return at 52 for 3-0. Very little resistance at the moment from Davy Proosten.
66. Kai, you require 52.
And he was right in the mix at the start of today's action, having won 3 of his 5 matches yesterday.
36.
He's only picked up the 1 win from 3 so far.
133. Kai, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
It is 3-0, and his second holder throw, a break sandwiched in the middle. He's averaging just shy
Fourth
of 90.
leg, it's Davey to throw
3-0 up.
first. Game on.
Coming up next in
55.
the European darts match play in Germany. Ross the Boss Montgomery against a rejuvenated Jermaine Ottomina.
100. 37. 44.
Tonight's session, which includes Scott Williams, Cameron Menzies,
83.
and Joe Mernon against Ian White. Kicks off at 6 o'clock. You can watch that coverage on PDC TV. I believe you can get a day pass. It'll all be over by the time we come back on air at 10 p.m.
100.
I will give you all the results.
$39.
Scott Williams, of course, normally a
59.
live league regular, but he's been doing so well on the Challenge Tour and Pro Tour. He's high up on the reserve list.
140.
That's a great 140 from Prouston, and needed.
$48. Davey require 147. $87. Kai require 150. $55. Davey requires 60. Game shot on the fourth leg. Davy Proosten.
Maybe just a consolation leg for Davy Proosten. Worst leg of the match so far for Fan Leung, but he
Fifth
has the
leg,
darts
Kai
in the
to
fifth.
throw first. Game on.
And an example of how poor that leg is. Look at the average now, down at 83.
140. $140. $80. $135. $125. $56. Kai require 156. $100. Davey require 170. $145.
The line was wonderful.
Kai require 56.
A couple of mil over pitched. Tiniest of margins.
Game shot
And,
and the match.
Kai
Fan Leung,
who hits his second 14 darter of the match. And Kai Fan Leung picks up his third win of the day, and he moves on to 10 points. 87.11 for him, 85.70 for Prouston. 4 180s in piece, but great finishing from the man from Hong Kong. 50% 4 from 8. Right. When we come back, it will be Conor Heneghan against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15, and it's Conor Heneghan against Scott Walters. Confirmation of the win there for Fan Leung. So we've crunched the numbers, and Ariane Continent will play Conor Heneghan in our penultimate match of the day, and Continent will just need the one leg against Conor, and he will take his spot with Gian Van Veen and Conor Heneghan in tomorrow night's final.
First leg, it's Conor to throw
The
first.
final three
Game on.
will be decided tonight, and that is unmissable, the action, if it gets anywhere near the quality of last night.
100.
Well worth a watch. A few libations, maybe a few snacks.
41.
Get yourself comfortable on the sofa and tune in to Sporty Stuff TV from 10 p.m.
26. 60. 180.
Just another one to add to the growing tally of 180s
60.
from Conor Heneghan.
57. 85. Conor require 138.
Double 12.
126. 57. Conor require 12.
For a holder throw. Very comfortable. Walters still back on
Game shot on the first leg. Conor Heneghan.
180 in the leg and a 17 dart hold for Conor Heneghan. Statement of intent in the opening leg of this match.
Second leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
We've got Ruthless back this evening in James Richardson. Conor Heneghan has been relentless in this Group C. He's looking to go 9 out of 9.
140. 100. 95. 84. 96. 38. Scott, you require 170.
Seen a 167, and I win 164 this week.
42.
Yet to see the big fish.
137. Scott, you require 128.
Trouble 20. Bull.
103. Conor, you require 142.
tops for a steal.
122. Oof. Scott, you require
Great effort.
25.
Oh, he's missed a single three. He missed the big number.
No score. Conor, you require 20.
Double 10 for 2-0. And Jermaine Motamina takes a 2-0 lead over Ross the Boss.
No
Montgomery.
score. Scott, you require 25.
Get back.
Game
Now
shot
you
on the
can go.
second leg. Scott Walters.
Strange like that one's what it is. Scott Walters with a 21 darter who holds and levels at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Conor surely is starting to feel it a little bit. Maybe a touch of fatigue. This is his 19th match this week. Was involved, of course, in Group A on
92.
Tuesday and Wednesday. Good thing is, when he finishes today, he'll have the rest of the day to relax, and all day tomorrow because the final
46.
doesn't return, of course, until its usual time slot of 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Plenty of time to recuperate,
42.
get some rest, and re-energize, and go again tomorrow night.
99. Sixth day.
Davy Proosten against Rhys Hayden in our next match. That's the
140.
final game for those two. And then, as I mentioned earlier, Konterman against Henan, and then Walters against Fan Leung. Konterman just needing the one leg.
97. Conor, you require
his qualification for
116.
tomorrow night's final in that one against Henahan.
60. Conor, you
Disappointing couple of
require
days
56.
for Scott Walters. He would have fancied coming through this group.
Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
As Conor Heneghan, with his second 17-dart holder throw, takes a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first. Game on. $84. $66. $174.
Super visit from Scott Walters using the treble 19
$100.
superbly. Now he's given himself a bit of a cushion and can build on it.
84. $140. $59.
59 will keep Conor interested.
95.
Both on a ton.
Scott, you require
after 12.
100.
Top stops. Went for it.
80. Conor, you require 100. $60. Scott, you require 20. $18. Conor, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
In the end, and despite the lovely 174 from Scott Walters in the leg, it's Henahan that breaks throw. 3-1 has the darts.
Fifth
leg
leg,
5.
it's Conor to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $45. $60.
Below par, this one. A good
59.
6 or so points off of his running average for this Group C.
$48.
Trouble 20 leaves 160.
102. $58.
Watamina about to go 4-1 up on Ross Montgomery. And another one needs double 12.
135. $65. Conor, you require 60.
4-1 up, so he's just 2 away.
Game shot and the match. Conor Heneghan.
Henahan makes it 9 out of 9 with his third 17 darter of the match. 85, 69, 180, 2 140s apiece. 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Right, when we come back, Davy Proosten against Rhys Hayden. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV, all live and exclusive. Up next, Reece against Davey. Confirmation of the runaway leader of this Group C, 9 from 9, plus 25, 18 points. Fan Leung just 2 points behind, but the leg difference will come back to haunt him. Basically, Continent needs just the one leg against Conor Heneghan in our next match.
First leg, it's Davey to throw first.
Conor
Game on.
And Ariane joining Gian van Veen in tomorrow night's final. Jermaine Watamina smashes Ross Montgomery 6-1.
89. $100.
Didn't really get out of second gear, Jermaine Watamina. A little bit like
59
in our last match. Say, for
41.
some of these players who have been here all week, this is Davy Proosten's 20th match in 4 days.
93.
Fatigue will be an element.
$180.
Lovely to see Reece popping in a max. Prouston was 1-6 to win this one.
100
about Reece. Davey won this tie 4-1 yesterday with an average just over 90.
100. Davey require 160. $41. Reece require 80. Game shot on the first leg. Rhys Hayden.
And Rhys Hayden pops in the double 5 for the 80 finish. And a very
second leg is
tidy
Reece to throw first. Game on.
15 dart breaker throw.
$57. $125. $45. $125. $59. $28. $56. $140. $43. Davey require 83. $43.
So leaves tops to hit straight back. Reece can't replicate
45.
the form shown in
Davey require 40.
leg one.
Game shot on the second leg.
In steps
Davy
Prouston.
Proosten.
Hits straight back with a 16 dart breaker throw, hitting tops, and we're back on throw. Prouston with
Third
the
leg,
darts
it's
leg
Davey
3.
to throw first. Game on. $60. $41. $60. $45. $180.
They were seriously tightly grouped.
99.
Put them on the head of a pencil.
96.
Room for about another 10 more.
$100. Davey require 105. $32. $44. Davey requires 73. $69.
Do have a choice tonight of darts, of course, with the World Seniors getting
58.
underway at 7 o'clock.
Davey require 4. Game shot on the third leg. Davy Proosten.
Tune back in at 10 p.m. for the conclusion of Group B in Phase 4, Week 4, as Davy Proosten
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on.
gives us our first hold of throw in the match. And he needs 2-1.
85. $100. $100. $41. $58. $82. $140.
Reece is battling hard here. Trying to stick in there.
41. Reece require 118. $58. $180. Reece require 60.
2-1 in the 180 column now in favour of Prouston.
Game shot
But
on the
it's
fourth
2-2
leg.
in
Rhys
legs
Hayden.
as Rhys Hayden in 17 darts. Holds throw, 2 breaks, followed by 2 holds. And 2-2.
Fifth leg, Davey to throw first. Game on. $100. 57. 96. 100. 140.
Finally in the balance. And it was prior to that 140. Means Reece needs a big visit. Can't afford a trebleless visit. And he's managed to find one. Another treble 19.
95.
Would have left 32, but he'd be back for 70.
$96. Davey requires 70. 50. 97.
So double 10.
Davey require 20.
To move in front for the second time. Trailed 1-0. Led 2-1. Henan levelled at 2-2.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
It is
Davy
Prouston,
Proosten.
who left it a little late, but got there in the end, finding double 5. Leads 3-2. Rhys Hayden.
6 legs.
play,
Reece to
has
throw
to win them
first.
both.
Game on. $140. 140.
Jamie Hughes making some start to
93.
his match against Wesley. Plays it. Hitting the ball on 90 for a 12-dart hold.
140.
Davy Proosten trying the Scott Williams.
98.
Back-to-back 140s.
100. Last score, Reece was 98.
It was 98 to need 170.
Reece require 170.
Ton for Davy takes him down to 121.
60. Davey require 121.
Double 14 for the match.
Game.
And what a
shot,
way to do it.
And the match. Davy Proosten.
12-dart leg from Davy Proosten. A 1-2-1 finish. And he finishes his campaign here at the Live League on a high with a win and a 12-dart leg. 88.44 the average, 2 180s, 4 140s, 40% on the doubles. Right, our penultimate match of this group up next. Ariane Continent against Conor Heneghan. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, our penultimate game of Group C, and it's Ariane Continent up against Conor Heneghan. So, Continent just needs the one leg to secure his place alongside this man, Conor Heneghan, who is, as you can see, 9 from 9. The display has been dominant.
First leg is Ariane to throw first.
Dominant display from Wesley Plaisier against Jamie Hughes. He's just taken out a 167 for a 2-1 lead.
95.
Real throwback player, reminds me of Tony Brown. A bit of Leighton in there as well.
96. 96.
If Arjan Konterman does get done
140.
4-0, he lost 4-1 to Conor in match number 2 yesterday morning. If he gets beat 4-0, he'll be on
100
points plus 6, which means Fan Leung would have to beat Scott Walters 4-0.
98.
He beat him yesterday, but by a scoreline of 4-2.
96. Conor, you require 167. 93. Ariane, you require 114.
Tops.
Game shot on the
Tops
first
he gets.
leg. Ariane Continent.
And that confirms our 3 of the 6 for tomorrow night.
Second leg is Conor to throw first. Game on. $140.
114 checkout, a 15 dart hold. So it is these two.
97.
I knew it was Conor, but now we know for sure it's Ariane Continent. They join Gian van Veen in tomorrow night's final.
100. 58. 100.
Pressure will be
99.
right off.
Conor, you require 161.
Now with that 114 finish and the opening leg.
46.
He can just coast.
140. Conor, you require 115.
Conor Heneghan. When they played on Tuesday,
80.
Conor won that one.
Ariane, you require 107.
4-3. Yesterday,
51.
revenge for
Conor, you
Continent,
require
winning
35.
4-2. He has
27.
opportunity to go 2-0 up here.
Ariane, you require 56.
Tops. Pinned it last time.
Game
Gets
shot
it
on the
this
second
time.
leg. Ariane Continent.
So backs up the hold with an 18 dart breaker throw, finding double top with his final dart on the visit. Conor Heneghan
Third leg.
may
Ariane
be
to throw
about to
first.
lose his
Game on.
first game in the group. He was 9 or is 9 from 9. Very little in the averages, as you can see.
100. 100. 82. 100. 96. 84. 180.
That's the first max of the match. It takes Continent
85. Ariane, you
into
require
a
43.
two-dart finish. And he's back on the tops.
23. Conor, you require 132.
Double 16 for an absolute
Game shot on
beauty.
the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
Oh, that's one for the highlight reel. 2 darts missed at tops for 3-0 for Ariane Continent. In steps.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Outstanding player of this Group C with the ultimate
59.
showbiz shot. Outside of 3 balls, there's too much better.
100.
Seen the 3 balls, of course, in the last couple of weeks from recent World Cup winner Simon Whitlock. And incredibly, a couple of nights later in the local league, he did it again.
45. 43. 115. 133. 100. Conor, you require 132.
Surely can't do it again. Well, it's still on. Misses the treble 19 though.
92.
Continent.
Ariane, you require 141.
141. There's the 60.
99. Conor, you require 40. 30. Ariane, you require 42. 24.
On bed.
Conor, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Conor Heneghan.
It wasn't quite as dramatic as the 1-3-2, but we've got a level game and we're back on throw. Continent with the darts leg 5.
Fifth leg is Ariane to throw first. Game on.
Jamie Hughes missing 4 darts at a double in the European match.
39.
4-3 up on Wesley Plays here.
$45. 140.
Having a discussion regarding Nathan Gervin and his progress in 2022 and talking about the
125.
most improved players. Well, he's got to be right up there, as is Wesley Plays here. And of course, a very
100.
exciting young talent coming through in Josh Rock, who secured his tour card in January. Regularly pumps in some big numbers.
180.
As Conor Heneghan pumps in some big numbers here at the Live League.
58. Conor, you require 151. 127. Ariane, you require 164.
He's actually going 51 ball.
94. Connie, you require 24.
Exhibition stuff.
No score. Ariane, you require 70. $54. Connie, you require 24. Game shot on the 5th leg. Conor Heneghan.
And Conor, he does get the breaker throw, and that is back-to-back legs.
6 legs. Conor to throw first. Game on.
3 on the spin. He was 2-0 down, of course.
58.
The ball, double 16. Seemed to have triggered
59.
Henan into life.
$100.
Jamie Hughes now 5-3 down to Wesley plays here.
39.
Seems to be a glut of players coming through from the Netherlands right now. Plenty of them here, of course,
59.
at the live league.
$79. $58. $134. $180.
Just because he can.
100. Conor, you require 46. Game shot and the match. Conor
Just when you think
Henahan.
he might get beaten. He reels off 4 on the spin. But it mattered not to Arjan Continent. Once he'd picked up the one leg in that match, he was secure in qualifying for tomorrow night's final. 2 180s in there for Conor, 89.51, 86.73 for Continent. Highlights in there, the 114 from Continent to ensure his place in the final, and that fabulous ball double 16 from Henan. Right up next, our final match of Group C, and it is Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Welcome back to Sporty Stuff TV for the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is the final match of our first of 2 sessions today, and it's Fan Leung against Scott Walters. Confirmation of Conor Heneghan joining quite an elusive group of players to only win, or to win 10 out of 10. There's only 2 other players, 3 now including Conor. Josh Richardson has done it, and so has Kevin Burness. Some achievement, the fact that only 3 people have done it now.
First leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
How tough it is. Scott lost this tie. It was match number 1 yesterday morning at 9:30. He lost full 2 to Fan Leung, averaged 86 to Kai's 93.
95.
5 to 4 Waters, 4 to 7 Fan Leung. Your guess is as good as mine. It's a dead rubber, of course.
100.
Just playing for pride.
$39.
We have a fine 3 out of 6 already qualified. Gian van Veel. Conor Heneghan. Gian van Veel, of course, went 9 out of 10.
96.
In Group A. Conor trumped that with 10 out of 10. And second in this Group C was Ariane Continent.
$41.
Incredibly, Continent only with the 1 win today. But he had such a good day yesterday. The damage was done. Opposite end of the scale was Scott Walters and Rhys Hayden. Damage was done yesterday. Left himself a mountain to climb.
127.
And tonight, my goodness, out in front with 4 out of 4, Nathan Gervin.
60.
Charles Barstow, 3 out of 4, only losing to Nathan. And then we've got 3 players on 1 win apiece. Mike Gillett, James Richardson and Thibaut Tricol. It's going to be an exciting night at the darts tonight from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV Live. Top 3 from that will then give us our 6 for tomorrow night's final. That will be split into 2 groups. They will play each other once. The top 2 from each group progress into the semi-finals. The 2 winners meet in the final.
100. Scott, you require 120.
Playoff to find our final 3 qualifiers for next week's £15,000 Champions Week. Double tops for Walters.
Game shot on the
first
first leg.
Adjustment that was.
Scott Walters.
And Walters opens up with a 120 finish and an 18 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
We have 9 of our qualifiers for next week's Champions Week. Week 1 winner, Robert Owen, and a former winner, of course, of
57
Champions Week. He defeated Kevin Carlin. He's through. Robert Thornton winning the 3rd and 4th place playoff. He's also through. Week 2, Conan Whitehead the winner. Josh Payne runner-up. David Pallett winning the playoff. Week 3, Graham Usher defeating Matthew Edgar in the final. Andy Jenkins beating Gary Stone for the 3rd place playoff. That's 9 of the 12 for Champions Week. Tomorrow night we'll of course have the complete lineup, but lots of action
100
between now and then. Nathan Gervin can replicate the form of last night. He's a shoo-in for tomorrow night's final. Average 98.65 for the night last night. 13 180s and 43% on the doubles. A high of 108.23. Highest average of the week.
140. 90. $100. $42. Car you require 104. $61. Scott, you require 170. $81. Car you require 43.
11 for 32.
Game shot on the second leg.
Level game.
Fan Leung.
17 dart hold from Fan Leung. Levels things up at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $77. $95. $57. $100.
Walters throw under a bit of pressure here. Spoke with him in length this morning. Scott Walters
100.
Quite put his finger on why he didn't really get going yesterday. Said he felt good coming into it. The practice had gone well.
139. $180. Car you require 167. $83. Scott, you require 87. $62. Car you require 84. $77. Scott, you require 25.
For a third holder throw in the match.
$21.
Oh dear.
Car you require 7. No score. Scott, you require 4. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters
eventually gets there with a 20 dart hold of throw and a lead of 2-1. Both players have missed
4th leg. It's Kai to throw first. Game on.
6 darts between them so far.
$119.
Great cover shooting. Our matches tonight in order of play: Richardson against Gillett, Barstow against Tricole, Gillett against Girvin,
40.
Tricole against Richardson, Girvin against Barstow. That will be a barnstormer. Never mind a Barstow, and then Gillett, Tricole, Girvin, Richardson,
85.
Barstow, Gillett, Tricole, Girvin, Richardson, Barstow. James Richardson was on absolute fire last night. Averaged 101.
95.
Picked up just 1 win. I'd love to blame it on the finishing, but it was nearly 42%. Check out success rate.
140. $83. $83.
Don't forget to tune in to Sporty Stuff TV around about 25 past
58.
8 this evening.
Now you
where
require 74.
I will be talking to the Greyhound team and going through last night's selections
44.
and my picks for tonight.
$26.
In all
Kai, you
honesty,
require 30.
a combination of anything could happen tonight, so follow me
Game
in
shot on the 4th
with
leg.
absolute
Kai
caution.
Fan Leung.
As Kai Fan Leung eventually levels things up at 2-2 with a 17 dart hold.
5th leg is Scott to throw first. Game on. $96. $177.
It's a beautiful visit.
$95. $60. $140.
140 with the throw to need 170. Kai Fan Leung not backing the
45.
177
Scott, you require 170.
and he's backed it up with troublous visits, which pretty much negates the big
120.
score as Walters hits 120 to leave 50.
$78. Scott, you require 50. Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Walters.
Gets there in the end. A bit of a smile. Misses the double 16 by quite some distance, but finds the double 12.
6 legs. Kai to throw first. Game on.
5th hold of throw. Tidy enough leg, that one. Best leg of the match. A 15 darter.
93. $45. 100. 81. 98. 100. 100. 46. Kai, you require 110.
The player can seem to string consecutive legs together. Double 16 for a 15.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
No
Kai
problem
Fan
on
Leung.
throw for Kai Fan Leung. 17, 17 and 15 with that 110 finish. 3-3. One leg to go.
7th and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Six consecutive holds of throw in the match.
97. 57. 99. 134. 39.
Of course, chasing the breaker throw here for the win. 140 would leave 170, and 180 would leave 130.
100. 130. 100. Scott, you require 136.
For the win.
$125. Kai, you require 110. 84. Game shot And the match.
Back to
Kai
back.
Fan Leung.
110 finishes for Kai Fan Leung, and back to back 15 darters gets the job done, and he finishes on a high as well. An 89.59 average, 3 140s, 4 out of 9 on doubles. A 120 finish from Walters, of course. But the back-to-back 15s and back-to-back 110s give Kai Fan Leung third place in the group, just defeated on leg difference to Konterman. So Gian van Veen and Conor Heneghan and Ariane Continent take the first 3 spots in tomorrow night's final, and tonight from 10 o'clock we'll find our final 3. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We'll see you at 10 p.m. tonight.